Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Jim, which player is best to... Can he finish? Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Pavard. And it's Michel Platini. Now Ritchie. Platini. Oh, shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Now that's well seen too.
De Bruyne
Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. And this is Dybala. That's very neat. And it's made its way to him. Maldini.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they've...
Oh, what's he done? He's got away.
He's had a shot! We've got a goal! And he celebrates his 30th goal. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Tries a shot!
De Bruyne.
Now it's Inzaghi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just eases him off the ball. That's a little off target. And here's Inzaghi. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Dybala. Dybala. Good driving run. Into the channel. Pass is just off target.
Sekali operannya ya guys ya.
Mateus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Shevchenko. Drives it in. He gets big. Just off target.
Filippo Inzaghi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he's been shifted off it. Driving forward. That's a sharp pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Short changes him with that pass. He's being urged to shoot. Lovely bit of skill. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, this is a great position. It's Inzaghi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Knocks it into space. And here's Shevchenko. Now there's a fine ball. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Inzaghi. Now it's De Bruyne. Look at the space. Inzaghi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He stepped up like this.
Milan with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass. Shevchenko finds himself offside. That's good running with the ball. Great vision. Zanetti. And this is Shevchenko. Lofted in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's a lovely, neat pass. Milan are looking to go forward now. And this shoots! Big moment! Massive goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Milan take the lead. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
And there's the end of the first half. Torino are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And that's the second half started. Now it's Inzaghi. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Dybala. Big chance! Goal! Milan! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan go into the lead. Dybala. Ricci. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tomori calmly anticipates. Now, what about a counter-attack? De Bruyne. Rafael Leao. And here's Dybala. Torino needing a change of fortune here. Shevchenko powering forward here. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! It's loose. In he goes again. There it is! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
It's Inzaghi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Not a lot we need to say about that. Maldini. Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, he is slightly Shevchenko! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shot could be on. There's the shot! Goal! Torino! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rafael Leao. Oh, well played.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pavard. Cannavaro. Baresi. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And it's Ricci. Antonetti. Ambitious ball here. Maldini gets into a good position.
Kontrolnya jelek banget.
Mateus, who does have an assist to his name. That pass has been well intercepted. Platini. Maldini. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Inzaghi. He's through here. Mateus receives it in a good position here. Takes a shot!
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That's tidy. And he's gone backward here. A nice sequence of passes, this. And De Bruyne! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's the chance to counter. A probing pass. Cannavaro is wide and looking to get onto this. Mateus. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's been cut out, well played. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, what are your thoughts on... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
The action has already started.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's...
Martinez!
It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, what has happened here? Davids. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Suaranya ada nggak guys? Kedengeran nggak guys?
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Maldini. Now who's going to be first to this? He shifted it to the flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chance here to counter. And it's Maldini. It's played through for him. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Di PC paling 3 jam guys.
Cannavaro.
3 jaman kayaknya.
Now Kaká. And he goes cross-field. Quarter of an hour played.
Betul koneksi
Zanetti
guys.
is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with... And Martinez!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Zanetti. Oh, he's been caught napping. Good ball. Goes for a shot!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's Shevchenko. Torino, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's a good chance for a shot!
Goal! Inter!
Sorry guys.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
No, that's been intercepted. And they're back on the ball again. Picked out brilliantly, showing good feet. Platini. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Could move up a gear here. Maldini, and it's Zanetti. It's an early cross, and he was alert to it. Decent chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. He's in space and looking for option. He rises! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Can he get it through? Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Baresi. Zanetti. Maldini is wide and looking to get onto this. Brilliantly cut out. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Davids.
Torino certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rafael Leao has created one goal already. Tomori. Maldini is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Shevchenko, and it's made its way to him. Torino have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. And that's gone loose. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Martinez. Maldini. Filippo Inzaghi. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. Davids. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Musuhnya nge-defend terus, guys.
And it's Serginho. Serginho. Rafael Leao. Oh, shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cannavaro. And he's worked it through. Shevchenko. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the pass is intercepted. Baresi cuts it out. Torino still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Inzaghi, pinches it off him. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Sostituzione per il Torino. Numero 15, Filippo Inzaghi. Lascia il campo per il numero 22.
And it's Ricci. Now it's Platini. Bastoni did well to stay calm there.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
Maldini.
Torino really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible... Rafael Leao! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Platini crosses it in. Quality ball. That is a brilliant interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. That ball looks a good one. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now, this could be a chance. Zanetti. And that has put paid to that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Zanetti. Lovely bit of skill. Threads one in. There's no flag.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's on it, can he get away? Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Sekali guys, lamanya back 5 guys.
Baresi, Ricci, Torino finding their passes. Ribery. Now there's a fine shot at goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Ricci. And he plays one through. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafael Leao, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaring.
Ketemu sama orangnya guys. Yang tadi guys beneran nabrak guys. Hola, hola, hola.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
We have already started here.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Nicolo Barella is by all accounts a jack of all trades, and I think that's a very good way of describing how this player operates, because he's growing into one of Italy's most important midfielders, and he always has a say in what's going on, and he looks like captain material for the future. I think this guy has a lovely presence about him.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Rafael Leao! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, the finish
Rasanya
certainly
kencang
didn't
kali
match
ya,
the
guys, ya.
build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Pavard gets across to intercept that. Rafael Leao. Oh, this is a terrific run. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the keeper's given it away. Abbiati claims comfortably. And here's Shevchenko. Zanetti elects to cross. He gets big. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Astagfirullah.
And that's caused a worry or two.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Maldini. And the pass is intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And it's Zanetti. Has a look and plays it forward. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, super find. Oh, he's burst through. No foul, says the referee. Rafael Leao couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Cannavaro. No way through. Zanetti with the foul. Not the most convincing of passes. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Maldini, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ricci. Torino looking to pass their way through. And Shevchenko! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Now he's got space here. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Rafael Leao is onto this. Ricci. Maldini. Driving on and making good progress. Showing good feet. And it's Barella. Davids. Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. Martinez. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nicely weighted ball, and he was quick to react. Cannavaro. Ricci. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Martinez.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Pavard. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Torino really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than...
Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Looking for options for movement. Ricci. Torino finding their passes. It's a really well-measured ball. And he skips past his man. He's shifting through the... Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Torino penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Barella. Nicely aimed pass. Maldini. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Takes a shot! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking...
Martinez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And it's been taken short. And here's Barella. Oh, that was vital. Torino are looking to go forward now. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Always onto this. A lot of space there. He's had a shot! Oh, no shortage of
Astagfirullah.
confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. Platini. Oh, he's got a side of goal.
Zanetti delivers.
And it's claimed by the keeper. This looks promising. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Shevchenko. Inzaghi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they...
Great chance! Goal! Torino! And they're back in front.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And now the breakaway. This might spell danger. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Speednya kenceng banget, guys.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Il numero 28. Il numero 5.
Pavard.
Il numero 3.
Ricci, played out towards the right wing. Knocks it into space.
And this is Inzaghi.
Gets his head on it! It's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
4 minuti di recupero.
Kaka can see things others simply cannot. Baresi cuts out the pass. Okafor. But he's well positioned here. That is ended up in no man's land.
And the shot!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, shooting chance!
Kaka. And that will be the final act.
Signore e signori,
They needed to win,
invitiamo a seguire
and
le
they have
indicazioni
won.
delle
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Oh, this looks sharp.
That pass has been well intercepted. Look at the space here.
Can he finish?
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's an extraordinary save from Sommer.
DiMarco with the clearance.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well measured. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Inzaghi. Well read, nice interception. Maldini is onto this. The ball goes in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto.
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Yeah. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Inzaghi. That's good play. Chooses to go back.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Torino with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tomori gets it away. And that was nowhere near his best. Pass somewhat off target. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Pavard. Kaká. Looking for the run. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Torino have their second corner now. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Ricci.
Great ball, and he's in here. Shevchenko!
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Maldini. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Rafael Leao. Oh, such a clever touch. He's had it taken off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafael Leao. Kaká can see things, others simply cannot. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Shot a goal! Goal! Torino!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Torino penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And the shot!
And the assistant
Set
referee
piece.
has his flag raised for offside. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. And it's Modric. Otto picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Inzaghi. Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cambiasso gets into a good position.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that
Lagi
one
aja
wrong.
pas bola ya.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Zanetti. Pavard.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
We are into stoppage time. And here's Kaka. That's very neat. He's found a way through. Cleared without complication. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Torino have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty... He's having a go! Against the crossbar! Maldini is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Now it's Inzaghi. He's on it, can he get away? Chance for a shot! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Torino are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Just eases him off the ball. He's having a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Shevchenko. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that's a throw-in. And this is Inzaghi. Now it's Kaka. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a threatening ball. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was easy, almost too easy.
Shevchenko really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Torino find a position of real strength. Real chance! And he should have made it 4.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Reinders attempts a clearance. DiMarco. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Platini is always scanning the pitch for targets. Zanetti. Strong running down that left flank.
That was lovely, that.
Nice control. Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Abbiati claims comfortably. And that has put paid to that. Zanetti. And it's Maldini. Shevchenko. And it's Kaka. Rafael Leao. Now Modric. Ricci.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rafael Leao. That's good running with the ball. Maldini. Now it's Inzaghi. Maldini. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, and he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ah, he's given it a big chance! Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Maldini looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Shot could be on. There's the header! And yes, it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Platini. Now it's Shevchenko. It's played through for him. He is through here. He's one-on-one. Chance, surely. He's scored. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
DiMarco. Rafael Leao. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Torino have done it. The perfect outcome in...
Terus guys, defend terus guys.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Milan.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. So Jim Beglin, what is your interpretation of the way they appear to be lining up?
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce
Shapes to shoot!
what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Over to the other side. Great vision. Seedorf. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. This looks promising. He's got tall. There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shevchenko, well read, and the danger is averted. Seedorf. Spread out to the left. And that's really well manoeuvred. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a promising position. Terrific header! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Big chance! No mistake! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
decent chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal!
Guys kayak gitu bisa gol ya.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Great chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are
Kebantai
flying.
guys. GG guys.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Maldini. More and more pressure on the ball here. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pepe cannot be beaten that easily. Oh, good-looking ball. He's in a great position here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Shevchenko. Strong running down that left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a good run down the left. Quick look, then plays it in.
I couldn't quite sort his feet out in time to get it under
Pojok
control.
ya.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Neymar picks it up out wide. He gets big. It's in. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Chance for a shot! Can he finish? It's there!
Bisa kalau gitu ya guys ya.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that.
And there's the end of the first half. So off we go once more.
Milan really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Platini. Neymar gets into a good position. Oh, it's come loose. Edmilson. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Platini. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Gullit.
Messi. Now it's Gullit. That's beautifully weighted. So what can they make of this? Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Now it's Gullit. Good ball, good take. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good ball. Messi. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Best, very much a man of this moment. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foot in. Threads one in. Now it's Shevchenko. Neymar. Platini. There's the shot! He has done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So is this the start of a comeback? And this is Messi. Now the cross. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. Goes looking wide. Up towards the front line. Aimed beyond the defence.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Knocks it into space. Shevchenko. Can he spark a counter here? Played out towards the right wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Irwin made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now there's a fight. He's having a shot! Now, oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Best can so cleverly bypass the press. Ferdinand cuts it out. And it's Seedorf. And he's got the beating of his man. Real chance! And yes, it's there! That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And Messi! It is a very, very good save. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times,
A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Quick reminder today that
Tapi
smoking is
lawannya-
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Sepertinya
Well,
gitu.
Peter,
Thank
I
you for
really
your
couldn't see
cooperation.
what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through
Hello,
or not having the
hello.
right players
Hello,
in the
guys.
right positions.
I'm still push my rank, guys. Kagak juga Bang Pagah Dol. Thank you Bang udah datang. Aku udah subscribe Bang. GG bro, GG bro.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Aman Bang, aman Bang. GG Bang.
And we're underway. Well, 2014-15 was one of the greatest club seasons ever for many Catalans, clearly, but here is one of the key players in that remarkable triumph, Neymar.
Absolutely. I mean, they were very good from the start, but they just became unstoppable.
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Van Basten. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Shevchenko. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van Basten. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Baresi. Neymar, played with finesse. Oh, well played. AC Milan could counter here. And the pass is intercepted. And the through ball. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Apa guys main tuh gitu guys?
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's a sharp little... It's Van Basten!
Mainku jadi
And he was
aura-aura
there
guys.
to get a
Kenapa ya, guys, ya?
vital touch.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, it's Van Basten. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Oke bang, Pak Gadol. Bentar ya. Aku retweet dulu komentatornya. Lexikson, hai, halo.
Neymar with the clearance. Tries a measured ball. Raul oh, what a climb! And he's done it!
Astagfirullah guys.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Nice looking ball. And this is Van Basten. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Messi. And now the breakaway. Rijkaard. He's in a great position here. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shevchenko, nicely shaped cross. Firm header just
Cek ya,
on
cek.
target.
And he did so well to get himself
Kenapa guys
there.
mainku
What a good
kayak gitu
effort.
guys? Gameplay buruk guys.
Baresi. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is could be danger here. Is there any support? Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? I have to say
Bisa
that
gitu ya,
was
guys, ya?
an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now here's the big header! Really well taken goal. AC Milan are all
Gameplayku busuk
square.
guys. Kenapa ini?
Certain,
Tumben.
searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Van Basten!
Bisa
And he
gitu
has
guys.
picked it out
Kelas.
somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Milan are looking to go forward now. Applies the finish! And that's off target.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And this is Hullet. Howson deals with that comfortably. Good ball, good take. Platt. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet
Duh, lawan
truly to impose
defense counter attack
themselves.
susah
And
kali ya
it's
guys ya.
level
Kenapa
pegging
ya?
at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Milan get the ball rolling for the second period. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rijkaard. Platini. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko ploughing through the middle. Referee's given a throw. Batistuta. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. Robertson. Looking for the run. Neymar. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. He has found the way through. Lovely feet. Knocks it into space. Now it's Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here. Played out towards the right wing. Rijkaard. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. And Messi! Goal! Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Astagfirullah, kenapa nih guys?
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 62esimo minuto. Numero 19. Messi!
Guys, tap guys. Please like guys and subscribe guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Look at the space here. Well, that's an excellent interception. Rijkaard cuts it out. Looking for options for movement. Filippo Inzaghi, and the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Hullet. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, a team spine so often starts with Manuel Neuer.
Big header! No, not the best of headers. Now, he's got space here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Mendieta. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Hearts clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Serginho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He's in plenty of space here. Great chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, now. Oh, shooting chance! Serginho can get it clear, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neatly clipped into space. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Searching pass he's played there. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Mendieta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Hullet. Hearts applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone.
He gets big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Looking to play him in. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's claimed by the keeper. Cannavaro. Can he get it through? Messi. Chance for a shot! He's scored!
Sudah Ade Besi. Hai,
And
halo bro.
there's the goal they've been looking for. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And he's had a hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi! Oh, terrific
Look at
save
this.
from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, good-looking ball. Serginho.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. And it's half-time here. What have we learned from the first
Ya
45
blitz
minutes?
guys, blitz quarter guys.
certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to
Hello,
take their
everybody,
foot off
and
the pedal.
please join
They
me
need to
in
keep
wishing a
pushing,
happy
keep
wedding
imposing.
anniversary for
Don't
one
leave
of
the
our
door
fan
open
club
for the
members.
opposition.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up. And the action is back underway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar's cross. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 2 then. Hearts are looking to go forward now. Now it's Berbatov. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Cannavaro. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rijkaard. Strong running down that left flank. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Inzaghi! Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Oh, what's decent chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Hearts really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Keeper has taken decisive action. He has a look out. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Shevchenko. No, he's not getting any further than that. He's on it, can he get away? He's got full. Decent enough try. Hearts have their second corner now. Header! They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Smart assist? No, guys. I'm not using smart assist, guys.
Platini. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Mendieta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mendieta. Platini. Cannavaro tries to play it through. Platini has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Serginho. Always onto this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. And he shoots! Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho. Number 6, Safi Sali. Number 17, Gaisca Mendieta. Coming on the field, number 15, Sane.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Berbatov. And this is Inzaghi. Platini. Neymar. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Astagfirullah.
And it's with the keeper. Could be danger here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Berbatov. Sane goes on a charge down the left. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And the number on the board is 3. Mbappe, Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Howson is the team's great visionary. Mbappe, can he finish? They've done it!
Astagfirullah, malah imbang, guys.
And we're all square again.
The goal.
There was no getting... And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Pullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
This is a lost
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Kalah, guys. Alizi, hai.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at...
It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Langsung kebobolan, guys.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Gimana lah ini mah?
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully. Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Ambitious ball here. Tries to pass it through. And here's Messi. Milan have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. First quarter of an hour gone. Neymar. Shevchenko.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Messi. Oh, that's neat. And a chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Michel Platini. Driving on and making good progress. Bullish header! Oh, it's hit the post! Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's having a shot! And it's there!
Astagfirullah, guys.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A case now of complete control. And it's Michel Platini. No, he is not giving anything away. Threads one in. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, there's the clearance. Mbappe. Pull it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. Can he finish? Pirlo is always scanning the pitch for targets. Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neymar is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried.
Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's found a way past. And this is Messi. That's really well cleared. Now it's Hullet. Played out towards the right wing. Cannavaro receives it in a wide position. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Messi's cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Maldini. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi looks to get on the end of this.
Minuti di recupero.
Ronaldo is onto this. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Cross to the back post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe has it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. And the half-time whistle goes.
Kepantai guys, 3-0 guys.
Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And the game has already resumed here. Milan didn't have a great first half. They need a change. Oh, shooting chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. Cleared away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got away. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. Lam. Picked out brilliantly. A header! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. That's a good run down the left.
Oh, really well played.
He's going all the way! Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Hai.
So we've reached the hour mark. Platini. There's the shot! Can he spark a counter here? Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Messi! Now, who's going to be... It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Foot in. Now it's Messi. He's through, now is he in? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pullet concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. Cross's chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tries to play it through. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's picked his way through, and he shoots!
And that has put paid to that. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe.
Zanetti picks it up out wide. Zanetti. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Ronaldo chasing after it. Chips it through. And this is Ronaldo. And he's searching through. Oh no, what has happened here?
Messi.
Pullet. Played back.
Ya, sticknya error, guys.
Played back to the goalkeeper.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Van Dijk is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And that is that. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
Jelek banget guys hari ini, guys. Iya, Bang. Orang-orang pada full defend, guys. Susah, guys. Bro, hai bro. Lost streak guys hari ini, guys. Benerannya jelek banget hari ini. Kita main sabun guys hari ini guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question...
And pull it! Shevchenko. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Roberto Carlos. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Seedorf. Ball played for Rijkaard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. Now it's Platini. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Shevchenko really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Platini did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And this is Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Nice physical challenge. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Seedorf pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Zanetti. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti. Rijkaard. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Looking for the run. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. He's got away. Chance for a shot! He can get that clear. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. It's Seedorf. And it's Rijkaard.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent.
Sorry guys, main
thus far.
sabun
A little
guys.
inspiration and
Musuhnya bertahan
inventiveness
terus guys,
perhaps
gak
the
mau
only
maju
things
guys.
lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he latch on to this? And that's the keeper's ball. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard. Abbiati. To Maldini. More and more pressure on the ball here. Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Neymar gets a foot in here. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
And it's Seedorf. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's nice. He's having a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Good chance here! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
This looks promising. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Platini! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Abbiati. Chooses to go crossfield. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, good spread.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Zanetti. Neymar. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! He has done it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Schmeichel. Oh, they could be caught, and Hullet! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
A case now of complete control. Caught offside that time.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
2
recupero.
minutes to be added on. There's the shot! He's kept it out just. And the keeper's given it away. Cannavaro. And that is as far as it goes. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick.
Itu guys, lawannya full defense guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years, and this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Platini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great vision. It's loose, and... oh, he's been caught on it here! Swings in across. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game. And Del Piero! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Cepu bang, aku lagi cepu bang. Lagi nepak hari ini.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Driving forward. Oh, nice touch. He's under a lot of pressure there. And here's Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Oh, great feat, that.
Hullet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Mateus. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And this is the... and the finish! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give...
Shevchenko! And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. De Bruyne. Now it's Hullet. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Platini. Zubimendi. And it's Michel Platini. Neymar. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Michel Platini.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Spread neatly. Zubimendi. Mateus. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neymar. That's Rijkaard. Maldini. Platini. Played back in. And it's Rijkaard. Looking for the run. And here's Neymar. Platini. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal.
Guys,
It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the game has already resumed here.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mateus. And this is Gullit. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Just off target.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Delay, nggak tahu kenapa.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Michel Platini. No way through there. Neymar. He's got away. Ball comes in. Oh, what a climb! Messi does really well to win the ball there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Thinks about the shot. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And he's managed to get free. Hoisted in. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Quality ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And Shevchenko! Corner number 2 then. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Michel Platini. Played out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's being urged to shoot. Neymar. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Susah kali, guys.
So,
Nggak bisa
third quarter of the
kebobol, guys.
game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Timber. De Bruyne. Saliba. Now Timber. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Neymar. He's found a way through. And he welcomes it in. Gullit is flagged offside. Timber. Platini proves too strong. Platini. Good purposeful running this. Oh, good big chance! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Messi. Could move up a gear here. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Shevchenko. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Hullet. Messi takes a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
That's really unlucky, because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
And it's Rijkaard. Milan are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Hullet might just make this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has a look up. Shoots! Well, this is surely their last chance.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Shevchenko. And this is Hullet. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Messi. It's Timber. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! 2 minutes to be added on. Mateus.
Guys tadi
Now
guys.
it's Hullet.
Aduh.
Mateus. And he's picked out the run. Well timed, excellent interception.
Kalian lihat nggak tadi
And
guys?
that is that.
Tembakannya nabrak gulit
Well, that was
guys.
tense.
Emang nggak hoki
The two
guys.
parties separated
Lawannya
by the
smack
game's
assist, guys.
only really meaningful moment. Intriguing.
Ditembak malah ditabrak gulit guys. Lucu guys.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Milan.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So that's got things underway.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but
A header! In for the pieces! He
Untuk
scored!
apalah itu guys,
well,
lihat
talk
guys.
about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping power.
Great chance!
And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner.
Inzaghi attempts a clearance.
Palmer are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? Mendes has it in a wide position.
A mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And that is out of play. Looking to play him in.
And this is Inzaghi. There's no flag. Decent chance! He is world class!
Guys, susah kali guys.
Inzaghi.
Gini amat ya.
It really is a finish of the highest order. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Palmer are doing very nicely, thank you.
Shevchenko!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Oh, nice touch. Shevchenko plays it in.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Looking for options for movement.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Quick look, then plays it in.
In again.
Tries to get it clear. Shevchenko.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hazard. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes.
And that's played in low.
Platini. Now it's Hullet. He's picked his way through.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, it's Rijkaard.
Cross in. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected
Tuh,
sloppiness
Philipsnya gini amat
intervened.
ya.
Rijkaard. And here's Neymar.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Azar. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. He's got away.
Yamal.
He's had a shot! And that is quite
Itu bisa gol,
wonderful.
guys. Kelas,
He's
guys.
got himself an absolute peach.
And the lead is extended still further. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A case now of complete control.
Out towards the flank. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's Rijkaard.
He's on it, can he?
And a chance! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Deftly away. And it's Kukçu.
He's in a great position here.
Neymar. Defending was strong and firm.
Oh, he's seen that.
And there's the end of the first
Gokil,
half.
guys.
Well, that
Kalah,
was
guys.
as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have
Dia
shown up
ngesek
here,
ngesek
and they're
gol,
just
guys, luar
tearing it up
biasa.
at will.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi
Turun dah hari ini ke divisi 2.
saranno trasmessi gli orari dei treni speciali.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And he shoots! It's hit the upright. He scores! Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So is this the start of a comeback? Looking for the run, spread it left. Zanetti with the slide tackle there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Milan do have a chance to counter here. That's been slipped through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Played back.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And here's Messi.
No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Good ball, good take. Can he get on the end of this?
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivation in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment at least.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 51.577
Well, that looks a
spettatori.
decent ball. Oh, what a ball! Chance for a shot! Relentless!
Astagfirullah.
Just relentless! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Defense
So
susah
now the
banget,
difference
guys.
is 3. And the shot! He scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now that's well seen too. Zanetti. Well read, nice interception. Kukçu. Palmer finding their passes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Rijkaard. Neymar. It's Neymar! He's got a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Numero 7, Hazard. Numero 10, lasciano il campo per il numero 22, il numero 18.
Coba 3 guys yang depan guys. 8 ada di belakang, buset dah.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Raul. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Raul plays it in.
Zanetti clears it away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Raul
Takes a shot! Oh, off the bar! And again! And yes, it's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Palmer are having a ball here. Howson. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Just eases him off the ball. Kukçu. Raul. Bernardo Silva is wide and looking to get onto this.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Baresi wins the duel this time.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Inzaghi. It's a really well-measured ball.
Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva delivers. Shot, surely! Really well-taken goal.
Gimana guys kayak gitu bisa gol guys?
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And it's Arda Güler. Played out wide.
So that's it. It is all over.
Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if
Yang klik free. Buset guys, ke bantai guys, turun guys dari divisi 1.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Messi making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
No way through. Platini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hai.
And we have our very first corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Hullet. And it's Shevchenko. Platini. And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. A hefty challenge, but Platini! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, in he goes again! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. Maldini is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. And it's Michel Platini. Aimed beyond the defence. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now, can they get him away? And this is Hullet. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And now they can clear their lines. Platini takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Now the bullish header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
James. Koundé. Nice looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Knocks it into space. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Deftly away. Zanetti. Messi. And it's Hullet. Great vision. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to belt it away. Out towards the flank. It's a good... Oh, what a climb! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Milan are 2 up,
And on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're off again. Maldini. A searching ball out wide. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Neymar. Looking to play him in. And this is Neymar. And a terrific header! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Neymar purring through the... Great chance! And he's there to clear it.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, super ball! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's there to get it away. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Zanetti. Neymar. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Crosses it in. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Looking for options for movement. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard. Well, that's been cut out, well played. It is a corner, good chance.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Corner number 2 then.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's forced to go back. Half an hour gone in the second half. Zanetti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's Maldini. Plays the return pass. Zanetti. Looking for the run. Rijkaard. Chance here to counter. Messi running with the ball. Messi driving for... Oh, what's he giving here? Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Great vision. Shot, surely! Goal! Manchester United!
Selek
Big
banget.
breakthrough strike! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Hakimi. Cross to the back post. Abiati claims it without any fuss. And this is Inzaghi, and he was quick to react. Searching pass he's played there. Shevchenko looking to run onto it. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Inzaghi.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Hullet. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Platini. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking to play him in. That's an excellent interception. Neymar. And it's Michel Platini. And it's Shevchenko. And that could set him on his way. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Platini. And this is Hullet. Now there's a... Messi! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shevchenko. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! And the comeback is complete. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Takes a shot. Inzaghi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Shevchenko. Khan claims comfortably. Mbappe. And it's Rooney. Donadoni. Donadoni was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. Chance! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So off we go once more. He's on it, can he get away? Knocks it into space. Nice looking ball. Rooney. And the ball is out of play. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! Messi. Now Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. Donatoni. It's Pedri. Back into the middle. They get a throw in. Pedri. Looking for the chance for a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pedri. Maldini gets across to intercept that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Donatoni tries to play it through. Now the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Threads one in. Now it's Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A lot of space ahead of him. Ball swung in. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Pedri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rooney. Now this could be a chance. Zanetti. Can he get it through?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Donatoni. Now it's Camavinga. Played in deep. And he's taking no chances there. Shevchenko. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Rooney. Platini looking to be a menace in the final third. Can he get on the end of this? And he was alert to it. Messi. Now, can they get him away?
Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. That's the throw. It's a promising position. In once more. And that's the keeper's ball. Messi has found the net here, of course. And they've got a throw. Platini. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Platini. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had it taken off him. Donadoni. Platini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Strong running down that left flank. Shevchenko. Neymar. Oh, robust challenge. Inzaghi. And that will be it. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. He's it's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Zanetti, big header! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Shevchenko. Oh.
Decent chance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan have their second corner now. And he thumps it clear. And back it goes.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good strength. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's gone backward here. He's got away. Has crossed into the middle. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, super ball. There's the shot! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Cruyff. Neymar
Is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
And the pass is intercepted. And this is Messi. Rijkaard. Zanetti. Messi. Platini. Now it's Shevchenko. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Messi. Platini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. And the counter is on. Now he's got space here. And he's intervened well there. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. To Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Oh, look at the space here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. That's a little off target. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Albertini. Cruyff running with the ball. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Neymar. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Backward it goes, and here's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. That has been slung wide. Shevchenko, and he shoots! He's delivered all right!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Zanetti chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Shevchenko, knocks it out wide. He is through here. Ball swung in. And the ball is out
Aduh,
of play.
semblangnya.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. That's been slipped through. Oh, that's superb. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that should get the job done. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Hullet. Albertini. Now it's Mbappe. And he's played it back. Milan are still that goal to the good. And he's lost his man here. And this is Messi. He's having a shot! Looking for a runner.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mbappe. Cruyff.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Mbappe has a shot! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Milan are looking to go forward now. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then, and
There could be trouble here. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Van Basten. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mbappe finds himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Oh, this is a great position. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Now it's Hullet. 75 minutes played. Oh, terrible pass. And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko. Great chance! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion.
Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And the shot! A really well taken goal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Messi, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's played through for him. Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Platini. And he's there to make the challenge for Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Milan have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Zanetti. And this is Messi. He gets big. No, not the best of headers. And the number on the board is 3. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo with the short one. Nice control. What a throw in. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that is as far as it goes. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter.
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Shevchenko, and he's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing...
And the finish! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Chance for a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to...
And a shot! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager...
Great shot! There it is! He has found the way through. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
He's having a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He goes for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
It's a goal kick. Looking for options for movement. And this
Shot a goal!
Marquinhos is there to clear.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Goulart with the foul. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here. Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi, and Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cafu is there to clear. Rijkaard. Cruyff. Platini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hullet. And this is Messi. In by... Gets his head on it! Cruyff. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Milan are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Cafu. And it's Cruyff. And the shot's on here. Real chance! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Shevchenko. Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cannavaro. And here's Hullet. That's a cute ball. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Suarez. Knocks it into space. Flings in across. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Kaká, plenty to aim at here. He's in space and looking for a chance! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Sporting are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Sporting are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Cannavaro. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Not the most accurate pass. And he's there to make the challenge. Lofted in, big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
That is ended up in no man's land. Half-time getting close now. Threads one in, and this is Shevchenko. That should be the goalkeeper's. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Kaka. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Hullet. He has a look up. Can he get on the end of this? And that is expertly dealt with. Shevchenko is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Rijkaard. Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Crossed in. Up he goes! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. Beautiful, just beautiful. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how...
He gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Shevchenko. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, what has happened here? Neymar. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's the chance to counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's Cannavaro. Milan looking to pass their way through. He's found some space. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Sporting are looking to go forward now. Can he finish? Sticks it away! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's good defending, very good defending. Looking tidy in possession here.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sporting appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Messi. Shevchenko under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Driving through the middle. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Could move up a gear here. Platini. Now it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Kaka. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cruyff! Cleared away. And Cruyff! Oh, he's hit the bar! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And that's gone loose. Now it's Neymar. And here's Suarez. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Goulart does really well to win the ball there.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Platini. Neymar. Spread neatly. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He can get that clear. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Messi. Cannavaro gets into a good position. And he's had it nicked away. And that will be the final act. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Your reflections then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.